Yeah, hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this fine Wednesday for some Slay the Spire. I have not played Slay the Spire since I think 2019, maybe. So it's going to be interesting getting back in. I have not played since Watcher has released. Basically, is the short of it. So for our current challenge we're going to do is called Run It Up. I'm going to get Ascension 1 through 20 victory on all the characters, but I'm going to do it one character at a time. Last time I did a similar challenge to this, I ended up getting to like Ascension 18 or 19 on all characters, and then I was kind of like, I don't want to play anymore. So I think doing it on one character at a time will be a little more cohesive. It's kind of a smoother climb rather than all of the ending runs being kind of brutal. Anywho, that's where we're at. Let me get caught up everybody here in chat and your wonderful support, then we'll kick into an ironclad run on this fresh save and run it up. Yo, Rakente, thanks for 114 months. Armetheus, 52 months. Dopefish, Tier 3, 119 months. Tennyson, thanks for that gift. Gazriel, thanks for 42. Wonko T. Sane, 108. Defamatory, 99. And Eleron and Cass, thanks for 68 months. Thank you. All right, first run of the save. Here it is. Okay, so I guess on this one we're starting on Ascension 0. The other characters will start on 1, but here we go. Inaugural run. I don't want to go up one on mouse sensitivity or not here. Let's take a look at our map. Why is the... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I gotta set the mods up. What? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Yes, it is set for them all to be black. That's true. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna, one sec. I thought this was set up. It's not. I'm just gonna remove the colored map mod real quick. Excuse me. Can I remove mods from here? It's kind of a weird one because it was set up yesterday. All right, hold on a minute. Technical difficulties. Okay, let's go to workshop. And sorry for the delay. I did set this up yesterday, but it reset everything when I made a new save. Oh yeah, if you guys have any quality of life suggestions for mods, happy to hear them. Drop me the Slay the Spire channel, probably the best spot. Okay, let's just set this up real fast. Let's make sure this is... Okay, we're connected with Twitch, yep. In fact, I want to be on my third save here. Okay, mods. All right, we are connected with Twitch, so the you should be able to hover over stuff on the screen when we get there. Oh, hey! All my settings are back. All right. Cool, man. You know what I think it is? I think I didn't reset the game after I made that new save. All right, we're good to go. Time to run it up. Greetings, I am Nyao. I brought you back. Take a look at the map real quick here. Okay. Enemies in our next 3 combats have 1 HP. Can we reach an elite with that? Probably if we take this question mark path, we could get an elite with 1 HP. Worth thinking about. Oh, we don't even have key pieces yet. Okay. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the 1 HP and take this path. It's likely we get it. Got it. All right, so this character is pretty offensively based, and ooh, here we go. Mr. Adelock, thanks for 47 months. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go through the tutorial here. It's been like 5 years since I played, so let's read through all this. If you're new to Slay the Spire, you're in for a treat. Great game. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play once you are out in your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block. A block reduces incoming attack damage, wears off start of your next turn. During your turn, you can observe enemies' intent above them. If enemy intent is attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Alright, here we go. You dead. Okay, definitely like Thunderclap. Flex ain't bad either. I think Thunderclap right now for vulnerable application is where it's at. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Lose 7 HP to remove a card. Let's go ahead and remove a defend. Okay, you find a shimmering, massive light encompassing the center of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. Let's go. All right, 2 strike pluses, not bad. Okay, you happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits turn to you expectantly. Offer a reward based on the offer. I don't know what this event is. What do we give them up? Do we give up maybe one of our base strikes here? Just to remove it. And give us 4 strikes, 3 defends, bash, thunderclap. That sounds good. They weren't impressed. Womp. Twin strike with the vulnerable is a nice amount of damage. Clothesline for a weak application seems okay. Also, Clash is pretty reliable here. We could play this on any turn. Even if we drew all 3 of our blocks, we're able to Clash. Okay, the curse card on that event gives you the spirit poop. Got it. Got it. What would chat take here? I'm leaning towards Clash, though I like Clothesline. What does Weak do again? 25% less damage to the attacks. That's pretty nice. Clash is a lot of damage. We can build around Clash right now, which is really nice. One more thing here. Effect volume's a little loud. Let's go down to 11. Alright, Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Awesome. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. That could be useful for setting up Clash. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. Yep. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Well, that's nice. That's a way to gain. I'll take Metallicize here. Okay, no more 1 HP combats now. Bonk. All right, I might as well defend this out. I'm gonna Metallicize too. Bash is tempting. Well, maybe instead of Metallicize, I just Bash. We should be able to get the kill next round with Bash. In fact, we will. Wow. Pummel or Clothesline? I'm kind of leaning towards Pummel here. 2 damage 4 times. You have a good decent amount of vulnerability, so we can get 3 damage 4 times. 12 damage for 1. It's basically like a strike plus plus. Yeah, if I had 4 energy, I'd be a lot more tempted for Clothesline. I'll take Pummel. Oh, I'm weakened right now, you son of a gun. Didn't quite do it. Okay, fair enough. Should have done that differently. Gonna block it up. Might as well stop some damage. Though, me dang. Blah! You as well, man. I mean, if Battle Trance is wrong, I probably don't want to be right. Well, the 191 gold. I'm pretty tempted just to run through here. I think I will. We don't need this bonfire. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with +2 energy. Well, that's nice because before every boss fight is a rest site. All right, store time. Cool hand, man. Wow. Okay, what kind of relics we got here? Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Unplayable status cards can now be played. Whenever you play a status card, exhaust it. What? Choices, man. Removing a card doesn't seem bad either. Demon form could be a win condition. Whirlwind's also pretty sick. This is a really nice store. I don't think any of these are actually better than card removal. Demon form is definitely good here. Let's go for removal here. I'm going to remove a defend. I'm going to take Whirlwind too, I guess. There's a very offensive deck right now. Might run into some issues with that, but, you know, here we are, man. Okay, 14, 25. Yeah, alright, so we can kill the slime, or we can maybe kill the maw. See if that's true, actually. So we got 9, 18, 26, 40, so we're 2 shy of killing the maw, so we might as well just go for the little guy here. I goofed, guys. I goofed. Arithmetic's hard. I don't think Metallicize is even worth it here. I think we want to go for Bash. We'll Battle Trance. Okay, cool. We did draw the defense here, which is actually kind of nice. Oh, you did. Ooh, when you would die, heal to 30% of your max HP instead and discard this potion. That is so good. Oh, I'm not going to turn down free demon form. That's a win condition right there. Alright, as you walk into a room, you find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ooh, hello! What do we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? I don't think I can afford weak right now. It's a lot of money, though. I'm going to disagree. The serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. Alright, armaments is really good for the small deck size that we have right now. And I'm going to take that. We definitely want to fight an elite here. These guys, right. This is so much damage. I should probably just play this out to have played it. We get 15 damage across. So we're getting 45 damage total. Well, if we play the defend, I get a 14 free damage, essentially. So, let's do that. Yeah, I think the Slay the Relics is probably the premium Twitch extension for any game ever. Is this ignores damage? Negates 1 debuff, okay. I have a non-attack in my hand? We do. Heck. Heck. Oh, Nunchaku just came in clutch, man. That's a pretty good opener. Yeah, the extension we have right now, you should be able to like click on the deck to see my cards. You can hover over anything you want to get that. It's pretty sweet. I'll upgrade a card. Okay. Well, this should be pretty good. Let's go ahead and upgrade Pummel, I think. Let's begin with Thunderclap here. It is 4 damage to all enemies. And then if we upgrade Pummel... Dang, it's still 1 off. I've been 1 off twice today. That's okay. We're just getting warmed up, guys. Haven't played in like almost 5 years. Oh, Thunderclap Whirlwind looks like it's the job done. Maybe I can kill this guy, though, instead. Still not quite good enough. What do we got? A Nunchaku? 6? It's going to be 13 and 7, so we're going to be 1 shy again. I don't have an attack here? Heck. Heck. Horn Cleat. The start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Awesome. Apply 3 vulnerable. Love it. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhaust. I don't think we have enough non-attack cards to make that right now. Does Iron Wave count as an attack for Clash? It should, right? It counts as an attack? Okay, we'll take that then. Basically 10 value for 1, which is very good. My thought is Smith here. I don't think Rest is necessary, and upgrading cards is pretty dope. What card would chat upgrade right here? I'm leaning towards either Bash or Demon Form, though I think Bash probably has a more functional value. Or I should say, I think Bash is better right now. Oh yeah, Armaments upgrades all cards in hand. That's true. That's true. I think I'm gonna go for Armaments there. Good call. Alright, well, getting Demon Form played turn 1 here is mint. Metallicize 2. Okay, what's this guy's thing again? After receiving 30 damage, changes to a defensive mode. Right. I can swap this guy back and forth. Pretty optimal turn 1 there, if I don't say so myself. Alright, so... Wow, getting that 14 blocks so good right now. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Fear Potion. 6 damage 4 times. It's 24. We need 25 right now to get it, so that's fine. We'll just play armaments here, and then we'll I'd love to apply this vulnerable too, but instead. Okay, so striking first would have resulted in slightly more damage. Noted. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Fair. Ooh, lad. That's a lot of upgrades, my friend. I'm going to keep the vulnerable applied, even though it's slightly less damage this round. Okay, so he does transform back. We can definitely get 40 damage here to swap him up. Easy. So I'm going to do the maximum amount of damage before that happens. So this is 39. That probably is maximum, but we'd like to end with that. Let's do 22 damage here. 25 is too much. There we go. We do technically damage with this, but I guess they don't have the thorns yet, so yes, we are. It's beautiful. Oh, okay. I get it. There's no vulnerable currently. Oh, you did. Alright, weak potions, nice. Ooh. Ooh. Feed? I think feed is definitely it here. Hard to argue against max HP. Okay. Black Blood replaces Burning Blood at the end of combat, heal 12 HP, okay. Gain mana at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith at rest sites. That seems okay because we have that upgraded armament so far. We can kind of work around that. Whenever you lose HP, draw one card. Not bad either. I think it's just Fusion Hammer here, just to get extra energy. If we're running an offensive strat, we're kind of like looking to win more. Some pretty exceptional sustain, but playing an extra card per turn is very good. Well, I'm not used to full healing at the end of fights here. I wasn't expecting that. But we are very early. Our very first run on the save, in fact. I think we double elite here. Maybe even triple. This path looks really nice, too. So I'm going to start right... I'll take these. Well... Mercy. Yeah, these two, and then head over here. Can get double elite on this side too, so either way it's a lot of fights. I think this way makes more sense. I'd like the 2 fights before the store for more cash. Alright, let's battle trance here. We can play armaments. Dang. Okay, I get that block before they attack. Noted. Be really nice to get back to feed. Well, this will reshuffle the deck. I might as well. Okay, we're going to defend. We're going to clash. Okay, I'm gonna wait for feed. We draw it guaranteed next round, I think. Let's discard. Okay, not guaranteed, but still. If I can get feed, it'll be definitely worth it. Okay. Yeah, I got exactly enough to block. Perfect. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Power potion's really good. I'm gonna drop the Gambler's Brew for this. Sword Boomerang Plus. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Rage is also pretty sweet because it costs 0 and we're mostly attacks, so it's like a form of defense that we get for free. This is a tough card choice right here. Bloodletting's also pretty good. I think this is kind of a ragey build myself. Yeah, this is very good with Demon Form. That's very true. This scales damage multiple times. I don't disagree. I'm gonna take Rage here. I don't think damage is really a problem currently. Okay, so right now we're taking 15 damage. This would do 20 to all enemies. Well, I think I'm just going to defend Metallicize so I can play Clash and then Whirlwind for a lot of damage. Oh, right, they get knocked down. Whirl would have knocked him down and we've taken no damage. Should still be fine, though. Alright, so we'll pummel you. Okay, we should get a feed here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Oh, yeah. I think I should probably just take another Iron Wave so we get some additional block in here. True Grit's good as well, though our deck size is not like extremely big at the moment. Well, True Grit does have some nice function for removing cards too. Headbutt does give us another source of being able to get feed. If we don't get feed early, we can headbutt back into it. Kind of has some synergy with Battle Trance too in the deck right now. Let's try Headbutt here. Good Instincts and Ghostly Armor, pretty nice. What are these? 50% discount on all products. Whenever you rest, heal additional 15. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. I think I might just remove a card here. And that's going to be a base defend. Maybe getting a little skinny on... Put a card on top of your hand onto the disc from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Yeah, okay. Duplicate a card in your deck, huh? Yeah. Well, is it feed or is it armaments plus here? I think armaments plus because it's already upgraded and then we're getting everything upgraded in the deck as we cycle through. I think especially since we had the fusion hammer and we can't upgrade cards at bonfires, that armaments plus is the duplication. Okay. Nobody's attacking this round. I'll put the armaments on top, I guess. Let's go after the middle lad. If I remember what birds do correctly, they just kind of gain damage every round. Yes, indeed. You know, I could have upgraded that rage before I played it. Alright, 8 times 3 will kill this bird. Sounds great. You've been blapping. Alright, should be able to pull off feed here. I don't see why not. Put a card on your discard tile on top of your draw pile. Whirlwind? So there's only going to be one of these left, so... Make it Iron Wave Plus. Tasty num-nums. I love Chimkey. Okay, I'm gonna go Workright Plus. We got a great cycle of card draw right now. Alright, it's little lads. I mean, we play Demon Form turn 1 here. Let's Workright though, because what if we get armaments? Card on top of the draw pile, it's gonna be feed here. We can set up the kill on the little lad. Alright, I'm just going to play Demon Form Metallicize here. Hard to put on top of our draw pile. Oh, the feed doesn't work on minions? Okay. Good to know. We'll probably just play it out and exhaust it then. Alright, 7 times 4 is 28, so it kills both minions. Seems like a pretty good way to go. 9 times 3 is 27, so we'll still take some damage here, but fine. Put Pummel on top. It's going to gain damage in between the rounds here. Better. Yo to Severa, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that 8-0. Thank you. Might as well play one here. Big money damages. 30 damage. Dang. Well, feel like I can probably set up feed on the big guy. My feeling. Hell, maybe I had that this turn if I didn't play Thunderclap. I played Clash instead. Oh well. Let's just get him low here. Alright, so I'm hoping I get Headbutt Warcry here, and then I can Headbutt and then Warcry into the feed again. Well, I don't think taking this hit from the elite is worth getting feed working. Oh, we already exhausted Warcries. Got it. Yeah, okay. In that case, for sure. Oh, dang. That's close, man. Okay, we have Metallicized play too, so I play this. We're at 12. Then we get 5 more blocks. 17 block. He's doing 36 damage. We have to rest at the next bonfire too. So, this does work. We got him next round for sure. Okay, there we go. Nom 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 nom. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Kind of unlikely right now, but not impossible. Clothesline looks okay. Blood for Blood Plus. Costs 1 less. Each time you lose HP this combat, deal 22 damage. Pretty good. Let's see how many skill attacks we have right now. I don't know. I don't think I actually want to add anything here. I guess we got like a working system, and we're able to draw into feed pretty consistently. So. This definitely isn't bad, but I don't think it's worth adding a card in the deck. Can't smith, so we rest. Alright, the Schlavers. Alright, dude, that's an immense amount of damage right here. We got 6 energy, though. Okay, so we're going to Demon Form. Okay, then we're going to Clash. We want to hit the one with the net first. Is that right? Is that the correct order here? So I'm going to Clash Warcry, or Clash Headbutt Warcry. The red one's the one that must die? Okay, thank you. Alright, so we're going to play Clash. I have a non-attack in my hand? Oh, we have a skill in our hand. Heck. Heck. Put a card on top of our draw pile. Alright, that was not the first turn I wanted, but it's the first turn I got. Alright, well, Bash Feed gets us heal here. Though also, Whirlwinding right now is so much damage. 28 times 3. We can probably roll back into Feed. This is too much damage to pass up. Yo! Yeah, draw 2 here doesn't look too bad. Can also just take one out here. Let's do this first. Okay, we'll put strike plus, I guess. I'm gonna try to feed this. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Tungsten rod. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. That sounds amazing. Seeing red seems basically free. I mean, we pay 1 to gain 2. I think we have enough card draw as well that seeing red is making sense. Could make for some pretty major turns. It's definitely good with Whirlwind as well. That's a worthy addition. All right, left or right here? Doesn't really matter. Part of me wants to skip this elite, but at the same time, no. So I think we're going to go here, 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 here. Ooh. Paper Frog. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. That is disgustingly good. Shrug It Off is pretty good. Pummel is also working, but we're getting to the point where maybe Demon Form isn't consistent to get to. Dropkick is pretty good. We have a decent amount of vulnerable application. I'm going to take Shrug It Off. Alright, so I'm going to go Warcry here. And then I'm going to put Whirlwind on top of the deck. Okay, we're on 8 on Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. So I can play Strike, Pummel here, then Demon Form. We might as well hit... Well, the rat's going to die to the Whirlwind. It's going to be 28 damage, so I'm just going to go here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not, because this doesn't do any damage right now. So we'll just get the Demon Form working and have Nunchaku be reserved. Metallicize or Iron Wave. Let's get Metallicize out. Armaments. Shrug It Off. Thunderclap. There probably was a kill there without Shrug It Off. Fair enough. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Awesome. We'll use that in the boss fight, likely. I'm gonna take another work right here. It's more card cycle. Okay, Book of Stabbing is essentially a DPS race. top of draw pile. Thinking headbutt here. Oh yeah. I'm not even convinced that demon form is correct, because it scales a little bit slow for this fight. We definitely have to bash. We're getting 14 armor next turn. He's going to gain damage too. Let's put... either battle trance or armaments here. I'm going to go for armaments. This is pretty good. Might be Blessing of the Forge time. We are going to get a potion after this too, so let's use it up. 3 damage 5 times. Oh, we gained there too. 14 times 4, 52. Strike is mildly better. Let's just do this, which ensures he dies next round. Ooh. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. That's massive. We get 18 if we're below 50. I mean, Reaper Demon forms also sustain here. Take that. Great attack. Alright. Wow, armaments again. Well, he's removing the vulnerable, so probably not worth it here. So not convinced on armaments. So we get one extra block per turn off of that. And do 18, 25 damage here. I think I'm just going to take the damage and forget Metallicize. I take that back. Should have the kill on this guy next round regardless. There's a functional value here to not playing Reaper right now. Here we get Thunderclap. That's tough. At least we're able to block it up here. Let's try to set up feed on this guy. Let's put here. Yeah, 48 and 48 are still good here. We're below half. Easy feed. That was a pretty painful attack, I'll admit. Okay, if I play Headbutt, what do I get on top of the deck? Nothing great. Oh, you did. I don't think I'm gonna be dropping that. Alright, that's a skip. Whirlwind is pretty spicy. I think focusing this guy down is more important, though. Go vulnerable. Probably should have blocked there. It does bring us below half, though, so not all bad. Get Whirlwind back. Let's just put Headbutt in. Well, seeing red can go. We have enough to play our entire hand right here. Guess it's all the same because we redraw it. I could have played Headbutt before Shrug It Off to draw the card again. Fair. Let's go Whirlwind, and then I can go... Just gonna get that exhausted. Okay, nice. Tasty Num Nums. Alright, 5 would put us at 51 health. So that's less than half of 103. Gonna briefly review our backseat game policy. I'm generally fine with suggestions, game talk, etc., but I am not looking for step-by-step directions on how to play my cards in individual fights. But, like, for example, if after a fight you point out something that could have been better optimized, I'll appreciate that. I mean, Headbutt plus. It's a card. It's a card. Okay, we have to rest here. Looking great for the boss fight. Oh, let me get caught up here. Sorry for being behind. I've definitely missed a bunch of people here. I was getting in the flow zone here. Spartan0214, thank you for 32 months. Defamatory 99, Eleron 68, Mr. Outalog, thanks for 47, KSWA, thanks for 89 months in that tier 2 sub. 3D Res 103, Persevera, thanks for 80 months, and Jaboot, thanks for 60. Thank you. This is unfortunate, but also fair. All right, what's the champ do? The champ at half health and rages, I think, is the thing. I think I'm just going to use the attack potion here. Although I should probably use that before or after I get vulnerable applied. Yeah, we'll just do this after vulnerable's applied. Okay, demon form's sweet here. Okay, I'm put bash down. Alright, if we grab armaments here, we can get bash plus played next round. Drop kick. Card on top of the draw pile. Here we go. 3 blocks. I probably want to play Shrug It Off. Let's just put Whirlwind up there. Yeah, we missed a little bit of damage there. Not bad, though. Apply more vulnerable. I really doubt we're getting the kill with feed. I'm just going to play this out to exhaust it. I'm going to let Reaper come back around because we're gaining 2 strength every single round. I got 2 headbutts. Maybe it's this one. I don't have a draw pile currently. Alright, 10 times 5 will bring him to 222. This really seems like a good enough setup to use Whirlwind right here. We're gonna get 18 times 5. And he's got vulnerable next round. We should get a kill next round with this. I don't think we're gonna get a much better damage round than that. Oops, all dead. Oops. Well, some nice ones here. Okay, at the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw a card. We have Tungsten Rod here. It says whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. So Brutality looks pretty good. Bludgeon looks awesome too, but I'd say Bludgeon's better in the early game than the late game. Would be my feel. Corruption's great for Ironclad too. We don't have a lot of skills right now. Some. A lot of our skills also cost 0 at the moment. Let's try Brutality. Okay, at the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. Or on pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. I feel like it's Runic Pyramid, even though it kind of devalues the it devalues Clash a little bit. I think that's the only anti-synergy. And we have all this card draw as well. Is max hand size 10 in Slay the Spire? Because that could be a little bit complicated too. But overall, very good. I'm leaning towards Pyramid here. I'm going to take Pyramid. Think of the massive armaments we can get. Oh, we got double bonfire on those. I like that this is here too, though. Kind of leaning towards this right-hand path right now. If I take the right-hand path, I do not get another store, which would be unfortunate because we have almost 300 gold. Yeah, the left-hand side is looking more and more desirable now. Okay, this doesn't connect over, so it's this path right here that we want, or this path. 4 fights versus 3, so we'll take this path here. Alright, so I'm just going to go for Rage, Bash, Pummel, Headbutt. Let's put Rage back. Nice. Yeah, if you actually have mods Amadeus, it should be in the listed mods there. I agree, it's awesome. Well, let's do Iron Wave. Will give us more block next turn. Thunderclap, Strike. And I'm just going to go for Reaper here. Like, we're obviously getting the kill next round. It'd be nice if we could get feed going, but if we can't, we can't. Okay, 16 damage. Let's Warcry it. Feed? No feed. I go Armaments, and then Defend, and Iron Wave, and Metallicize. We're covered. Hey, there's Feed. Awesome. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay, interesting. My gut says Iron Wave or skip. Now, we do have a decent amount of exhaust cards, so Feel No Pain would not be a bad card. But if we draw Feel No Pain at the end of our cycle, then it's basically wasted. Let's just count up our exhaust here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 27. Or basically 25% exhaust cards. And I'll try it. Twist my arm, why don't you? Okay, on a war cry before battle trancing. This is probably a very good demon form turn. Let's just put battle trance on top so we can have good card draw next round. And we'll go demon form, and I'm going to headbutt even though it doesn't draw because it does more damage. Eight cards. Bring us to 7. So we have full hand after playing Battle Trance. That seems appropriate. And then that full hand is getting armamentsed. Rage, definitely. I'm gonna end with Headbutt Rage, I think. $11 and $14, not quite. I mean, there is a huge heal we can do with Reaper, but no real point yet, I don't think. Okay, we block the damage. All right, cool. We got feed here. Love it. Possible I can feed on something else. I guess this guy's doing the most damage, so let's just go for it. Play Feel No Pain first. Okay. Should have played Rage Plus before playing Feed. Oh, okay. I gotta kill the last slime with Feed here. I get it now. That turn could have been better. I'm now remembering how these enemies work. We're definitely okay here because we have Reaper to finish, and we also have Whirlwind in the deck. So the demon form Whirlwind will eventually get us to the point where they are incapable of damaging us. I'm gonna Warcry again. So I can Clash. How much is this? 11 times 3. Taking 75 from Paper Frog. Is this actually a kill? It might be. I think with Clash it definitely is. Alright, Bloodletting's looking pretty good here. Lose 3 HP, gain 3 mana, and we have reduce HP loss by 1. That seems like a slammer. What is this thing? Okay. I think I'm actually going to hold on to this in hand. Non-attack in my hand, never mind. No, I'm not going to waste the mana. I'll hold Pummel here. Okay, what's the debuff? At the end of your turn, take 10 damage. Alright. That's rude. Card on top of the draw pile. That's 3 on Nunchaku right now. Put this base strike, I guess. Should have played the Feel No Pain before the Warcry. Thinking Clash here looks pretty good. Kind of want to wait for Armaments to play Bash, but we're losing damage if I do that. We'll set up for a monster damage next round. Yo, Ultigus, thanks for 122 months, and Renzo, thanks for 140 months of support. 140. My dude. Legends in the house. Getting demon form as late as we did was unfortunate here, but also, you know, fair. Probably Bash again. I think I might just heal for 8. There's no reason we can't end with feed. $21, $10, $31, nope. Shrug it off then. Shrug it off, Thunderclap. Alright, feed's happening next round. Look at these legends. Work Metaphor, thanks for 93 months, dude. And Ultigus, thank you so much for that gift. Thank you all for that amazing hype train. Really appreciate it. Dual wield's kind of sick because we have runic pyramids, so we can just duplicate something that shows up, including we can duplicate feed potentially. Though it's getting a little bit late right now. We're on the final floor for our inaugural run on this save, so I'm not sure how much value dual wield has left. That's a toughie, man. What would chat take here, or would chat skip? I'm leaning towards skip, honestly. I think we have kind of a working system. Thundercap plus could be fine. And I guess for the upcoming boss fight, dual-wielding demon form could be okay. I think we got a working system. We're already at 29 cards as well, so it's getting a little bit bloated. I'm skipping. You come upon a dapper-looking, cheery gremlin. Time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. Roll it. Card removal? Ah. Let's remove base defend here. Base strike was also probably fine. Ooh, nice. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Awesome. When viewing your draw pile, cards are shown in order. Don't care for this one. It's great, though. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Wow. I think we buy these 2 right here. That's my feel. I'm going to take this elite, and if I need to, I can skip. We get a fire right afterwards, and we have to rest on it, so seems fair. Yo, Samey74, thanks for 84 months. Double 42, that's right. Double answer, you did it. Cheesy Bob, thanks for 115 months as well. Appreciate it. All right, Nemesis is the one that goes back and forth between being invulnerable and not, I think. We'll just play out some cards here, I guess. Intangible is the name of the keyword. Thank you. I think I'm going to save the Seeing Red Bloodletting for the Whirlwind round. Could also Bloodletting, Seeing Red, Whirlwind, but it's like much better value later. I feel like I don't want to play Reaper yet, so I won't. Okay, Demon Form showed up nice and early. Love it. So we'll just go Demon Form, Feel No Pain. Yeah, we're a little bit high on cards here. So I guess now we're going to play Bloodletting. Just get this out of here. Okay, good enough. It's like a pretty monster turn. Okay, let's play Rage for sure. No armaments yet, a little bit unfortunate, but also fair. Let's Seeing Red. Warcry. There's armaments, hell yeah. Card on top of the draw pile. Let's put Battle Trance. We're gonna play a lot of cards this turn. I think now's the time to play Reaper. Either that or we play it to finish off, which might actually be a little bit better. I don't want to headbutt here. Headbutt into Bloodletting, probably. Alright, so we're gonna play Reaper 2 turns from now. Nice. Great. Alright, pretty sweet. Okay, Reaper. Speed. That couldn't have gone any better as far as draws go. Pin Nib. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Okay, that's a lot to keep track of with Nunchaku, too. Leaning towards skip here. All right, tell you all what, we're about an hour and a half in here. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. If you let the ads play, do appreciate it very much. If not, totally understand. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes for some more Slay the Spire action. Be right back. I'm back. Gonna wait the 30 seconds for the ads to be clear here. Thank you again to those that do let those play. Appreciate all the ways you all support the content. Subs, bits, donations, etc. And watching ads, of course. Would not have this experience without you. Still here, full-time and no frills after 12 years. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Appreciate you all very much. During this break, Slewboard the Magnificent, thanks for 26 months. Thank you. And I'm going to go for a skip here, I believe. We're going to skip that. Alright, well, we have to rest here, even though we're already quite full. Whenever you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. Okay, great. Well, I think I take these two and then take here. There's nothing wrong with taking this elite fight. I just don't think I need it. If I do take it, I'm locked into a bunch of fights. And I also have to take a store, which is no good for us right now, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Getting some free events leading up to the boss puts us at guaranteed high health. Let's do this. Alright, bunch of stuff that can't buy. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, it's you. I remember you. Alright, War Cry to start. Card on top of the draw pile. Go for a Bloodletting. There's no way we're playing that this turn. It's already upgraded. Pallicize. Reaper Exhaust, of course. When we do get Whirlwind, it's going to be so good. Wow, Battle Trance into Armaments. Is it my birth miss right now? Should have played this first. Did I already play Battle Trance this round? I did, so... Shrug it off, lost value with that. Fair. There's damage 7 there. Dang. Gonna take the non-heal feed to do that. So 13 is 2, 26 plus 9, 35. We're basically there. Let's get to 28 here. I was gonna play Whirlwind, but I now see I don't need to. That. Just get Demon Form out. I would like more draw. Alright, I'm going to play Shrug It Off here to block a little bit, but more so to activate Clash. Later, Tater. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. Sweet. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. I believe I'm going to drop Elixir for that. You know, another Rage seems good. 29 cards, legit. Zero cost. Swift Strike. Uppercut. Pretty good. Burning Pact is also more cycle for us. Let's take Burning Pact here. Some good options at that store for sure. Ooh, this guy. Okay, upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. Just got to make sure we can end on something okay. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, thunderclapping there first would have been very smart. Okay, I got enough damage to block here, and I don't want to get the big negative effect. I don't remember what it is, but I remember it's bad. This one. That's the one we don't want. This one is just weakened, right? Okay, this one's vulnerable. The big swirly is the curse. Got it. This is curse. Sure would like to feed here. Acceptable. I mean, yeah, I could whirlwind, but if it ends on curse, we're in big trouble. Alright, demon form, shrug it off, metallicize. It's Warcry as well, I guess. Put Burning Pact on top. I'm gonna play Whirlwind out now too. Drew a card, interesting. We're almost a little bit overdrawing right now, which is alright. It's not the worst time to play Reaper. Go for Bash for sure. That is 32 damage, dude. Strongly debating. Exhaust one card, draw 3 cards. It's too much. It's too much. Can we just block here? Damn. Okay. So next turn we're gonna get Reaper feed for the kill. $26 will bring him down to 11, so it's almost too much. So we should play this instead. It's gonna kill. It is. That's all right. We still get a heal off of it, which is more important than the max HP right now, I think. Max HP might have actually been a little better. Ethereal, if card in your hand in a turn is exhausted. That's fine. Feel No Pain Plus, also good. Flame Barrier Plus, nice card. I'm going to take the Ghostly Armor for now. Ooh, Transient. Alright, so this is the one, when we hit it, it does less damage. That makes playing Demon Form on turn 1 very good. Gonna hold here. So feed's out of the question here. Just play Reaper right now. I definitely could have saved Reaper for later for more damage, but we're going to be at full on the boss regardless. Good enough for me. Oh, Shrug It Off still there. Fair enough. Gain 3 thorns. Interesting. Could be better than the Gambler's Brew. I'm gonna take this for the boss fight. And Gambler's Brew is very valuable, but even then. It says only lose 1 HP for 20 damage. Okay, what's this guy's deal? Regenerates 10. Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. Right. Okay, none on these. I mean, actually, block is not removed at the start of turn could be okay. But really, we're probably not keeping block, so Demon Form might be the only one we want to play. Barricade's definitely valuable. I'm not convinced on Feel No Pain, though. Okay, Pinnib's set up right now. But Pummel's sick. Okay, Feed does technically work here. Okay, Metallicize is not being played right now. I'm going to exhaust that. gonna Burning Pack Metallicize, then Armaments. Let's put, let's just put Shard, because we can do this, so we're gonna do Burning Pact anyways. We'll see here. We say Bloodletting Clash here. What's left in the deck? 15? Well, I got Demon Form here. Probably Armaments, especially with the extra Raw now. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hey, there's a setting for this, isn't there? Yeah, nice. So if we go to 8 and draw 3, that's not awesome. Let's play Bloodletting this turn, and then I'll play Battle Trance. Armaments. Okay, Demon Form's big right now. Blah! Should have played this card. Okay, let's go Armaments, Rage. I'm gonna save the other Rage for later. Not a bad Reaper, but probably even better later. When he resurrects, the vulnerable is going to go away. Kind of want a Battle Trance, but I also kind of don't. Play Bloodletting here. Battle Trance. Pretty much everything's upgraded now, that's nice. Alright, he's gonna die next round. Let's just take Battle Trance so we can fill up our hand before that happens. I'm gonna exhaust this Reaper now too. It's a little bit low for damage. Now, it'd be pretty sweet if we get something else in our hand here. Maybe we're gonna exhaust Armaments now. Do we have any unupgraded cards in the deck? Only this one strike. Yeah, let's do that. I'm waffling right now. Should have played that first. Alright, we'll just strike and then double Armaments to stack block. All right, here he goes. 44 damage. At least we have this covered, so looking pretty good. Let's go Bloodletting, and then Headbutt. We're going to put Bloodletting back on top. Go Thunderclap, which I should have done first. Hemo. Flash. I have a non-attack in my hand. What is it? Battle Trance. Bloodletting again. Headbutt. Bloodletting again. Shrug it off. Oh, we can't draw more cards after Battle Trance. Okay, fair enough. I guess I don't want to exhaust right now. Oh, you did. Thump, thump, thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this evil? All right, first run victory. Nice. Oh, we're still unlocking cards. It's a new save. Fair enough. Some nice unlocks there. Okay, so we gotta get a win on each of the characters to unlock the heart. That's probably a good goal for today. And then we'll actually be into our rotating characters. I could also just play on my old save, but I kind of want to do it this way. Since it's been so long. Okay, so we have access to Ascension now. Perfect. Well, I suppose with that, I don't have to. I just want to have the ability to kill the heart available on runs. So we got to get these 3. Okay, let's look at the map here. This looks pretty promising. 3 elites on this path. It's very combat heavy, though. I'm not stoked on that. I think this is the way we're going. Even deviate left if we want to take 2 elites instead and get some nice question marks. Okay. Well, 3 combats, 1 HP isn't bad. I guess we can also get, unless this is a fight, we get an elite for 1 HP, but then we have to take 2 dead events, so I don't think so. Take the max HP. What's going on with the starting deck here? Strikes, defends, neutralize, survivor. Okay. We don't get healed in between fights on this character, so... Definitely a little more sketchy. Turns out 3 times 6 is 18. Perfect. Wow. I mean, for the early hallway fights, all-out attack seems stupendous. These are all very good. Definitely big fan of poison too. That's a tough choice. I think all-out attack probably saves us a lot more damage in the early hallway fights compared to poison, which would be better for bosses. Okay, on receiving attack damage, rolls gains to 4 block once per combat. Oops, all dead. One of 3 colorless cards to add to hand, okay? Go for the yield poison stab, huh? Yield old-timey poison knife. Attack potion, always appreciated. Ooh. Probably Noxious Fumes. We're talking about killing bosses. That's definitely the one. Another poison stab wouldn't be bad either. Noxious Fumes gives us kind of a focus. With how short this fight is, I think Noxious Fumes is not as good as Poison Stab. Well, that may not be true, in fact. Oh. Yeah, Noxious Fumes would have been better. Oh well. Four. Does poison at the start of its turn loses HP? Okay. Applies 3 poison too, so this is the kill. Okay, weak potion's great for elite or boss coming. I'm kind of leaning towards Quick Slash here, though Acrobatics is obviously good. Acrobatics is a lot better if we have 4 energy compared to 3. I'm gonna go Quick Slash here. Ooh. I think this is okay. It's definitely a big risk here, but fine. It's a lot of money. We can use that money to remove that card. So, how does sleep work? It doesn't wake up until we deal damage to it? Does poison circumnavigate block? I believe it does. So if we play poison, it's going to pop off, though it's clearly best to play this on round 1. I think we're just going for it here. Well, let's drink this one. I should have done first. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I should have played this before. Fair enough. I was gonna throw this in the deck. That's fair. Painful fight. Bad timing on that. Transmutation ain't it here. Might as well just block up because we have the poison going. Okay, cool. That's kill. Ooh, start each combat with additional energy. Nice. Obtain a random potion exhaust. Potions are strong. Right now we're just getting our first win on each of the 3 starting characters, so we unlock heart kills, then we're going to be doing our Run It Up challenge. This is a brand new save, so... I want a smith, but I think I need to rest. That was a tough elite fight, to be certain. I'm going to use my attack potion here. Zero cost predator. Pretty sweet. I can block here, but if I can remove one of these on the first turn, or second turn, that's going to be really good. Maybe doing 1 and 1 there is okay, because all-out attack would have finished him off. It's definitely a fair statement. Deal 20 damage. Okay. Of course it's doubt. I'm going to go ahead and toss this fire potion right now. Ooh, bag of prep as well. It's a pretty great start. I'm gonna go additional poison stab here. Orichalcum. You end your turn without block, gain 6 block. That's good too. Big part of me wants to smith here instead of block, but if I do that, I may die to the upcoming elite. Not unlikely. I'm gonna try it. I mean, if we lose the run, we just start a new one. What does this do? 0 cost for alchemize. Wow, that's pretty good. Noxious fumes, also a nice upgrade. Poison stab, also great. What would chat upgrade in the deck here? I'm leaning towards alchemize, but I think that might be a little bit greedy for our current trajectory. It's got to be Knob for our one. All right, we'll try Noxus Fumes here. This should be Knob. Oh. Okay, good start. Double Poison Stab as well. Hell yeah. So Knob is 100% a DPS race. Okay, Weak does what? 25% less damage with attacks. So I could discard Doubt to not have it apply, or I can do more damage this turn. We've already kind of done our best attacks. I don't feel like we lose 10 damage next round off a Doubt, because we've already played our best attacks, so this should be better. Oh, that's right. He gains strength for skills. I remember. Probably still worth alchemizing. All right, so we got 9, 15, 18 damage plus 10, 28. So I'm going to throw this Fear Potion down. Well, this turn, this does block more than he gains. Would have been better off not playing the Fear Potion. Ancient Potion, gain 1 artifact. Okay. Oh, we have to drink it in combat. Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, artifact. I was thinking it was relic. Artifact stops status effects. Fair. Ciao. Gain 4 plated armor. I'll probably use that on the boss then. I'm gonna go dodge and roll. I'm gonna lose 21 gold here. All right, good luck to me on this one. Should be all right. Well, he's doing 16 damage to open. Splits at 50% HP, so we do 33 in order to split it. Tough one. Chantel, they are, but we need to unlock heart kills first, which we're not quite there yet. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That's gonna be nice in the boss if we live. We just need to get 1 win on each of the base characters on this new save in order to get there. Okay, cool. We got him split next round. That's good. That's unfortunate, but fair. Now he's going to split either way. The poison does a little more damage, so I think we let him split on that. So far, so good, Paranoiac. Thank you. Oh, nice. Really good turn here. One hit here and he's dead. Neutralize. 14 plus 5 is 19. Gain 1 ritual. For the upcoming fight, no. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn, exhaust. Really good. I'm gonna take another Noxus Fumes, though. Let's keep it greedy. I don't think I can kill the boss with 8 HP. It's possible. Also, possible to get wrecked if we do that. Case in point. Right, Noxus Fumes, Alchemize. I think Blessing of the Forge can just wait. I didn't need to play Defend there at Orichalcum. That's fair. Looking pretty good. Yep, he's dead. This turn and next turn do it. Adrenaline. I'm gonna take it. Okay, Philosopher's Stone. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. That's tough. Runic Pyramid. At the end of your turn, no longer discard your hand. The Leech drop an additional relic when defeated. Ooh, not a great relic choice, I don't think, here. I'm tempted to take Philosopher's Stone just to have more energy, but 1 strength on all enemies is very scary. On a lot of fights, the strength definitely outlasts the energy gain, I feel. Yo, Grichnock, thanks for 84 months. Appreciate that 7 years. Just thank you all for that amazing support today and every day. Glad to be here. 3,281 shows as of today. Probably Runic Pyramid. I think it has to be. It's not what I'd want to see on that relic choice, but that's all right. I got 565 gold, so the store is looking very good. I think we're gonna take that and then figure out the path after the fact. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe even deviate to another store or take another elite, depending on how we're feeling. But starting here. Yeah, Runic does give you the most options, so definitely a good thing. Definitely think I should just hold on to adrenaline here. I'm gonna block it up. Okay, we're alchemizing. 20 attack incoming. Dang. Vulnerable, weak, card upgrade. I can block for 18 here. Uh, 5, 8. If I play Deadly Poison as well, that'd be nice. So I think just blocking up and letting the poison work out is good. Okay. I still think this is better. Okay, we're there. Again, to briefly overview our backseat game policy, I'm pretty lax on backseat gaming. You're more than welcome to discuss the game or discuss card choices, talk about what you like, point out things after the fact, but I am not looking for step-by-step directions on how to play. And I'll definitely say things that are wrong, so I'm just talking through my thought process, and if you're constantly correcting me, that's a little bit annoying, but totally fine. I understand and appreciate your desire to help. Escape Plan Plus looks awesome. Oh! Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Start each combat with 1 dexterity that makes all of our block more effective. Wow, Thorns 2. These are pretty good. Okay, let's remove a card. We gotta remove this doubt. I'm gonna take the smooth stones, like playing a footwork at the start. Bronze scales? On sale, Noxus fumes? I'm gonna do it. I don't really think hand drill is good here. I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, this is pretty good too. I agree. That was worth thinking about. I agree. Interesting. All right, this is the path I want. Yep, that's right, Vajpi. We're just getting the 1 win on each character right now, so we unlock the heart, and then we'll be doing the Run It Up challenge. You got it. Let's just pay for the relic. Let's go. Ooh. Start each combat with 10 block. I like this guy. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Do I want a second neutralize? The answer is yes, I do. Okay. Well, right now we're covering the incoming damage. So I'm probably going to hold neutralize until we can knock them down. Since we have Alchemize in hand, I could also consider playing one out here. What is our boss coming up? We got... This is the guy that transforms back and forth, I think. Also curious if the Thorn's going to knock these guys out of the sky. I don't remember. Yeah, weak will take them down to 0 damage. Blackmail, that's right. Oh, this is Hyper Beam guy. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, we're playing Noxious Fumes for sure. I'm going to play Escape Plan Plus. Okay, it was not. Hit the guy that is buffing here. I think the weak potion for the Hyper Beam lad is probably it. So let's just throw out the Sphere potion. It's a tough choice, so we could definitely get something that's worse. Gain 2 strength? Okay. Okay. Okay, so the Thorns hits do not count towards their damaging hit. Attack damage. So not poison damage does not work here. It's attack damage. Got it. Okay, we're down to 14 damage. I think I'm just going to block it up here and then take the easy kill next round. I could interfere with Orichalcum, but I still think pretty good. If I could do this again, I'd probably not take dodge and roll. Alright, looking pretty sweet. Almost dead to poison. He's dead. He's dead. He's blocked. Ghosts in a jar gain 1 intangible. Okay, we're going to drop the strength potion then. Because Ghosts in a jar is probably one of the highest tier potions, I'd say. Do I add another Poison Stab or Backflip here? I feel like we're having trouble playing our cards out of the Runic Pyramid already, so taking Backflip seems less valuable. If this wasn't upgraded, I wouldn't take it, but it is, in fact, upgraded. Okay, Smithy time. We have Adrenaline, Noxious Fumes, Alchemize, and Neutralize. I'm kind of wanting to upgrade the Neutralizes here, because I feel like our damage is okay if we can just get a little more sustain. We have a lot of unupgraded cards here. I'm gonna go for Neutralize. 2 weeks, pretty huge, especially on boss fight. Well, Elite time. Well, very happy we drew Noxious Fumes Plus to start. A fine time to play Adrenaline. Oh my god. We got the stakes. Okay, 9 times 3 is pretty intense. Let's play Neutralize Plus here, get that down to 6 times 3. Of course. We have all of our attacks in hand, and almost none of our defense. Tough but fair. We have Orichalcum, so playing the Defend doesn't even play here. I guess we're going to be taking some damage from this guy. Fair. I guess we can Quick Slash to possibly draw another defense as well. And also just stack up Mad Money Poison on this guy too. Hold on, I think there's a cat locked in the closet. All right. Well, both these guys die to poison next round. That's a factual statement. So I think I should just slam this guy the best I can. I could also upgrade here or Quick Slash. Let's do a Quick Slash and see if we draw some kind of block. We did not. I'm going to toss this out and see what happens. It would be nice to kill this lad to not take that 8 damage. In order to do that, we need to do 8 damage ourselves. So Poison Stab will work. Yo, 2Ray1313, thank you so much for 12 months and that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're set up for a very nice defensive turn here. All right, so we can do 20 damage. We can kill him here. We have 6, 9, 15. If I upgraded everything here, which is what I'm going to do, maybe should have done this last turn. We'll see. Get a lot more damage this way. Escape from a non-boss combat. Receive no rewards. Okay, cool. I suppose an even like cooler option here is just block it up. Let's go neutralize. Just drop the damage down. So we're taking 22 total. We can definitely block that and everything dies next round. Okay, cool. That upgrade potion was pretty clutch. Does non-boss combat mean elite too? Seems like it would. Bag O marbles. Start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to enemies. That's much better on Ironclad, but still nice. Cool, can escape an elite fight. That's awesome. Deflect looks okay. Maybe not even worth adding, but here we go. Let's smith the other neutralize. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter rest site. Wow, okay. Okay. So the remaining elite fight here is Slavers. I am not convinced I want to take a Slaver fight. Go do it. We will be doing all heart kills once we have it unlocked. Right now we're just doing the inaugural runs to unlock the heart on Ironclad, Silent, and then Defect. And then after that, all of the run it up will be heart kills. No problem. Very fair question. Yeah, I guess Book of Stabbing's not there. I was thinking we were fighting 2 elites, so it's either Book of Stabbing or Slavers. I'm liking the idea of removing a card here. I'm going to skip the elite, which I understand is not generally advisable, but... Maybe I want to save this neutralize. They are vulnerable right now, though. Okay, well, he's dead next round anyways. I'm going to neutralize here, because I may discard that on accident if I don't. No! Duke of Linus, I have about 400 hours in Slay the Spire, but I have not played in almost 5 years, so... Well, I do understand a lot of the game systems, a lot of stuff I haven't seen. I have not even played since the, Not even played since the Watcher's release is how long it's been. Well, adding 2 more cards in for Eternal Feather would be nice, but I'm not in a rush to do so. And Sucker Punch is... If I didn't already have double upgraded Neutralize, Sucker Punch should be looking a lot cooler. I'm skipping. The definite value to not adding things to your deck as well. Wow, Terror is pretty sick. Dark Shackles card removal is where I'm at right now. What's this one? Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Additional copy of a card in your deck. Alchemize? Her deck is just so bloated right now. I don't know, man. Start with card removal. What are we removing right now? Defend? Strike? Probably a strike, actually. Go Dark Shackles, Piercing Whale here. That's a pretty nice setup. Yeah, you know what? Adrenaline on the mirror would be good. If it was Adrenaline Plus right now, that would have been like slam dunk. But alas, it was not. With having Alchemize in hand, it's kind of weird having the Smoke Bomb, because like Smoke Bomb and both Smoke Bomb and Ghost in a Jar, I feel like potions that you want to hold on to for a long time, like use them at the perfect moment. And if we're generating other potions, that's tough. I'm just going to toss out the weak potion right now. So here, neutralize here as well, so we're down to 15. I just need 5 more block. Piercing Whale would also work here. Let's alchemize, see what we get. Skill potion's cool. Okay, no need for Piercing Whale then. Good enough. So we'll play dodge roll too. That's a lot of poisons. Save this so we can draw. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the Smoke Bomb next. I see some good arguments here in chat about Smoke Bomb, and I agree. It's just one of those things that you want to end up using, but it's very hard to find a way to use it. Like, the idea of Smoke Bomb is amazing, but the functionality of it is not as good. Hit him with the fumes. Alright, they are doing 17 damage right now. We just block, that's cool. Start a strike. No rush on this fight. Alright, he's dead. Alright, Dexterity Potion is better than Smoke Bomb, so it'll just save us HP. Ooh, Bullet Time. Okay, Bullet Time is sick nasty with Runic Pyramid, so we can play this and play every card in our hand when it gets clogged. That also means that adding some like card draw is not the end of the world either. Dude, I am not losing all of my gold here, okay? This is a tough fight, though. Probably using Dexterity Potion, Skill Potion right here. Maybe even the Ghost in a Jar. I only have 41 gold, too. This would not be the worst lose all your gold. Uh-oh, this guy's got the old floppy shoe. Watch out. What does Red Mask do again? Red Mask is start of combat, apply one weaken. Is that the effect? All right, I'm gonna lose my gold here. They laughed at me. Dang. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites, lose 24 max HP. That does make our HP very low. On the other hand, bite is pretty awesome because it's a form of sustainability. Ooh, I'm torn on this one too. Let me change this command to say what we're doing right now. 24 max HP is basically 30% of our HP right now. All right, I'm gonna give it a try though. All right, for smithing, we have, what's a bullet time do? It costs 2 instead. I don't really care about that. We're either going to play it or we're not. Dark Shackles, 15 strength. Okay. I'm going to go for Adrenaline here. Looks sick. Okay, Alchemize is in the house. I also fully heal after this fight, so I'm not convinced I have to use a Dexterity Potion. Let's wait on that. Ooh, no, that's the one right there. That's the one right there. Okay, 3 poison 3 times. Yeah, this clears the artifact off them. We're already in the money here. 10 damage to all enemies. That'll be used in the hallway next. Let's fight here. There's no point in adrenaline yet, I don't believe. Let's just go for double bits in here. I forgot this guy summoned ads. I did. In that case, let's just throw this on the ground. I play Neutralize on you. Let's double Neutralize so he's weak for a long time. Piercing Wail gets me out of any damage whatsoever. Poison Stab's got to be it. Actually, do we go for the ads here? All of our Noxious Fumes are in the deck still. What do these guys do? They do something. That was not the card I was hoping we were going to drop there. Oh, that's right. They steal the best card. That's fine. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. You damaged me. Ah, you get the card back. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. Also, seems like a great time for bullet time to me. Really wasn't the best bullet time, but we played it. Okay, he's dead. 51 damage incoming. We're full healing at the end of this fight anyways, so I don't think there's too much sense in using like the ghost potion here or anything. Oh, sure. Oh, that's right, he gets stunned after Hyper Beam. I remember. Okay, he's dead in 2 turns. Which means we can just block it up. Boom, get roasted. Gain 2 energy, awesome. Ooh. We're going adrenaline again. Alright, Hovering Kite. The first time you discard a card each turn, gain mana. Busted Crown. Gain mana at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. Slaver's Collar. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. I mean, probably Broken Crown or Busted Crown. I would say our deck at 32 cards and the composition we have is basically complete. If we didn't add any more cards to the deck, this would be fine. I'd say Busted Crown's hardest to take is the first boss relics, and you have less card options. I don't think I need to add anything, so it's a great choice here. My cat's about to riot right now. I think I'm gonna run up this way. 3 bonfires in a store, 4 bonfires in a store. Only 1 elite, but I believe I can beat the boss with our current setup. So this was like Ascension, a higher Ascension. I might be trying to target more elite fights, but this looks pretty cozy over here. Well, a severe lack of block here. We're probably still going to be aight. I'm going to bullet time it. Let's neutralize the one that's hitting the hardest. Triple Noxious Fumes. We got the stinks. Daisy, I do see you up there, and I will take my lunch break in a minute, but you gotta be patient, girl. You know, that would have been a good time for the dexterity potion. I will admit. I will admit. Okay, so we can kill this guy. No damage coming in. I don't know if I care enough to alchemize here. These potions are pretty awesome. Okay, 18-13. So if I can just get 3 damage down on this guy, we're good. Guess we're still good here anyways. Yep, that's game. Yo, Jim Matt, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate that resubscription. Pink Demon 1, thanks for 53 months as well. Apologies, I've been late to or missed any notifications today. Per usual, don't have any alerts playing in my ears as part of our No Frills format. Just appreciate you all very much. Yo, Poison Potion is huge. Quick slash plus. It is upgraded, but I think that's not what our deck is doing right now. I'm skipping. Oh, we're falling. We're gonna lose a bite here, I think. Losing bullet time's not the end of the world either. We're having a pretty good time without it. Not opposed to losing one of our 3 noxious fumes either. It's unupgraded too. Alright, well, I'm going to have a little thunk on this one, and while we're doing that, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and I'm going to put this cat on cam. Where is she right now? Where you at, Daisy? Oh, I see the bridge jiggling. Watch out. Yeah, what a good kidder dudes. That's right, my hand didn't have a treat. Gotcha. Here, Daisy do. Here you go, girl. Don't bite my finger. What are you, a wild animal? Alright, I will be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this run. Thanks so much for your patience during this brief intermission. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Let's head back in here. Okay, I had the thought on my break that we're fighting Deka and Donu here, so I think that keeping Noxious Fumes is more valuable. So I'm going to end up losing Bite here. Bullet Time's also amazingly good with Runic Pyramid. Yeah, it was Burb, it was. So I'm going to go for lose Bite here. Basically, Noxious Fumes gets played twice. We play at the start of the fight. It's hitting 2 enemies. As far as boss goes, is my thought. I'd like to save this poison potion too. Maybe you just toss it now to alchemize. This potion will be so good at the start of the boss fight. Yeah, let's do it. Energy potion. Okay. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks for 76 months. Much appreciation. Yep, 76 is a lot of months. I don't disagree. Okay, that blocks the burn. This gets the kill. Let's go. Okay, no speed potion here. All right, no poison stab either. We're good. These guys again. All right. Looks like we're gonna fume them. Gonna play energy potion here to get alchemized. We got gain 1 ritual. Maybe I play that in elite fight or something. Okay, I probably went a little bit ham on injuring this guy, but it is 1 less attacker next round. Problem is they resurrect after 2 rounds if they're not all dead. Does make this round considerably easier though. I'll admit this fight's been a little bit sloppy so far. And I may be paying a little bit of a price for that right now. Okay, Piercing Wail's going to be primo here. 8, 9, 10 damage. I can block 10. Alright, so I want to play down to 5 cards here. And then play Bullet Time next round. Ah, yes, no matter. I know he's dead without it, but I want to hit him. Ooh, okay, that's pretty much the ultimate boss potion. It's like a second life. I don't need a bigger deck. Oh, this guy. This guy. Got double adrenaline. Dang. I'm gonna hold adrenaline here. I'm already overflowed on mana, so. Hopefully an attack of some kind. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay, at least I have all-out attack to save this. I'm gonna Dark Shackles preemptively. Actually, no, I'm not. Well, if it gets discarded, then yes, I am. Nice. Really like these potions right now. I'm gonna use the Dex potion. Alchemize, we're here. Ooh, Ghost in a Jar again. That's probably GG, honestly. Should have played bullet time here. Let's hope for the best. Okay, it's not the curse. And now Piercing Wail is awesome. That was really fortunate. Nope. I feel like I'm just gonna run through the card upgrades here. Like, there's arguably more value in fighting the elite and getting another relic, but this deck and composition is very complete as is. I Am Awake would be how many cards upgraded? 5, 8, 13, 16, 19, 20, 24 upgrades. Okay, can no longer heal, also kills the fairy in a bottle. Thank you for that clarification. This is too heckin' good. How many fights do we have left? I got here, we got 1 fight, 2 fights. Probably just 2 fights remaining. The value is crazy here, but I mean, this is I think it's just the thing to do. Like, actually better to wait here to transform him. Esquire, right now, we don't have the hard unlock. We gotta get 1 win on each character on this save to do so. And that's the current objective. The escape plan wasn't worth playing either. I was not expecting that to go down with the poison. That was my bad. Yeah, I think if you beat the third level boss Esquire, it automatically unlocks it for you. I could Dark Shackles this turn, but let's just play this a little bit slow. There's usually not a huge pressing issue on this. Let's go neutralize as well. I'm in on quick slash here. All right, sweet. Oh, man. Oh, we're going to be having a turn here, that's for sure. Alchemist seems not worth it right now. This is like one of the best combos we could possibly have for the boss anyways. I don't know how it gets better than that. Now, if we had a lot of hallway fights going on, then there could be a good argument for not doing that. But we do, in fact, have a lot of hallway fights. All right, dead in 2 turns. Bless you. All right, instance where every 6 turns, gain 1 intangible. That could be relevant. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Gonna keep this instead. Skip-a-roni. Alright, upgrade time. Okay, I'm just gonna go for another Noxious Fumes here. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Cool. I like free damage. Bloop. Ah, yeah, we can kill this guy with poison. That's the way to go. This guy has thorns. I could also just kill the one damaging me. I think this one explodes, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, they're above average. Welcome in. Good enough. Not a singular. Not a singular one yet. I don't want to use this because we'll take return damage. Actually, I guess we can do that with the dazed. Gonna afford some thorns. There's the fumes. Oh, they gain thorns each round. That's nasty. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. This is completely inoffensive. Basically, just cycle. It is adding a card to the deck, but not really. Not in most fights, anyways. This is a pretty stupendous opener. We're getting a ton of poison set in here. All-out attack for sure going out of here. Piercing Whale seems like it could be good. Okay, 22 this round. Like 18 with neutralize. $16 even. Now we can block for 15 and then bite next round if we wanted to. We also take the 10 damage here. I forgot about that. Okay, I want to play Noxious Fumes here, but I'm going to wait. Might as well now. You've been bitten. Alright, so we definitely want to tap him down here, because if we don't, we'll take the constriction damage. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand, cost 0 this turn. What would be the target for that? I don't think we want it, but what would be the target? Bullet time would be the target. So it's not really functioning here. Alright, upgrade time. Maybe just a poison strike here. Okay, 8 damage, 4 poison. 5 to 7. Yep. Store time. Yeah. Oh man. 3 turns of intangible? That's spicy. Yo, AC Wilkins, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate that resubscription. And Storm 32, 145, 120 months, 10 years. Thank you. I am actually going to remove something here. Quick Slash, maybe? Actually, let's get rid of this dodge and roll, which has been kind of very clunky with the Orichalcum. Bouncing Flask looks okay. $10 years, pretty legendary, man. Pretty legendary. I don't really want to bloat the deck right now. Oh, we can just skip here. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I'll take Apotheosis. Sure. Sure, you betcha. Probably the best upgrade target possible. That's right, 10-year gang. That's you guys. Okay, I don't remember. Do we fight Donu or Deka first? I think it's Donu, but I don't remember. Oh, we drew Adrenaline on turn 1, everybody. Let's go. Donu buffs, Deka blocks. Okay, so usually Donu, but it depends on your build. Let's get the poison rocking right now. We'll just break it with neutralize. Neutralize is beneficial later on, but we have we have a lot of mitigation right now. That is a lot of poison, man. Piercing Whale brings them down to 2 damage. You just use a block then. Bits him so good, I wish you didn't bits him so good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play Ghost in a Jar, because if I don't play it now, when am I going to? That also leaves us free to just go ham here. Perfect. Dark Shackles turn. Look at that. Bullet time's not even worth it here. Heck. There was a better way to do that. Alright, Donu's now dead in 2 turns. Oh man, that was so fortunate. Better lucky than good, I'll say it and keep meaning it. All right, GG. 7-12, not bad. Ugh. Hey, Catalyst's a big one. Corpse Explosion too. Yes. Very nice unlocks. Alright, so now we just need to win with the Defect to unlock heart kills, and then we'll actually be into our Run It Up challenge here on the Ironclad. Started a new save for this challenge. It's been like almost 5 years since I played Spire. Haven't even played as the Watcher yet. So, Defect time it is. Combat Automaton, which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. Okay, let's take the map here. Okay, so there is not a 3 elite path. It's going to be 2 elites no matter what. So we're definitely taking this path, which is very perilous. I think I'm probably going to take the 3 combats, have 1 HP, just to have 3 easy combats before this elite fight. Because, I mean, the max HP is arguably more valuable later, but in this opener, getting 3 of these 4 fights for free means we're set up very nicely for the elites, and then we can make a choice here what we want to do. Okay. Oh, I can also take this path. I didn't see that connection. Let's go this way then. Yeah, that is true, isn't it, Cheesy? There's unlocks for each character. Think about that one. If there are non-character specific unlocks, we definitely want to get those. Boot sequence, pretty sick. So is leap, but boot sequence. Innate means we start with it. Yeah, for sure. If we just rotated to unlock all items, that would not be really an issue. Oh, ball lightning. We got lots of options. Probably charge battery. 7 block, next turn gain energy. Forget, remove transform upgrade. Well, large fan of removal. So probably removing a strike or a defend. Dual cast costing 0 though. Crappy upgrade. It's okay too. Oh, zap going to 0. I still think removing a card's worth more right now. We're gonna remove strike. You fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Frantically, you claw yourself out of over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. You can feel the goop in your ears, goop in your nose, goop everywhere. Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back at the puddle, you see your missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventurers mixed together in the puddle. Take that. A tough one. At least we have passive damage via lightning orbs. I'm gonna drink this. It's a good spot to do it. We block all of the damage. So on this character, when you create more orbs and you have slots, it overflows and then evokes to deal a special effect. Lightning orbs deal bonus damage when they're evoked. A spicy fight right now. Hey there, T-Pixel. What's good? Well, not bad. Double on this guy would have been better. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Wow. Okay. Recursion plus, defragments. What are we thinking? Really tough. Probably since we don't have any focus gain yet, defragments gotta be it. Has arguably more synergy with the other stuff we're gonna find here soon. Okay. Let's look here first. 4 block for 3 attacks. The next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Okay. Choose and add 5 cards to the deck. I don't think so, man. We're before the first treasure chest, so this does pay off right away, but we get random stuff rather than picking stuff here. I'd also really like to remove cards. Maybe card removal, Good Instincts plus Beam Barrier. What's Lock On do? Okay, 50% more damage from orbs. Okay, let's remove a strike. Yeah, Good Instincts. I mean, 9 block for nothing. Her. All right, boot sequence, defragments, lightning bolts. Pretty sick. Dual cast was tempting, but it probably wasn't going to kill, so. You've been zip-zapped. Zip-zappmans. Okay. Double energy looks pretty sick. I don't really have card draw to amplify that. Reinforced body keeps us surviving. Both pretty nice here, to be honest. Reinforced body is very flexible. Now, if we already had double energy, reinforced body would be even better, but we don't. Reinforced body is more relevant right now. All right, pathing now. This way makes the most sense to get an extra bonfire. Get a store here too. We have to take 2 fights. I like seeing another store. Let's go this way. Getting the bonfire first is actually technically better. Oh, nice. Bonus healing at rest site right now. That lets us smith here for sure. We're going to smith up Zap. Defrag also tempting, but Zap costing 0 is what I want at 3 energy. Oh yeah. Okay, 12 damage incoming. We got that covered. I think I do dual cast here. I don't want to, but... Okay, at least we got significant block here. Yikes. This wizard guy gonna be huge damage now? 30 or something? 25. Yikes. Okay, I got 5, 4, and 4. 13. Not good enough. This is pretty nasty. Yeah, I can't avoid damage here if I throw weak potion down and then I reinforce body. It's not awesome, but... Mercy, mercy. That's a good hit. All in all, this fight went pretty good for what it is. Okay, self-repair is huge. Alright, defrag opener. Splits at 50%. Oh, nice. No, thing there. I don't think I actually dual cast here. If we wait. Oh, okay, it doesn't split till the end. I misunderstood that mechanic. I get it. Evoke all of your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb evoked. Gain 3 focus, lose 1 orb slot. Seems pretty good right now. I'm going to do this. We don't have very much orb generation, and we can work around that since it's very early. It's also upgraded because of Toxic Egg, which is fantastic. This is the perfect opener for this fight because he sleeps for 3 turns before waking up. We got all of our powers played out too. Wow, so good. Well, time to go in. Okay, boot sequence huge, charge battery nice, dual cast, Zapparoni. Big money damages. I only need 2 mana on that. Oh, you did. For testing reasons, this does not evoke the orb when we remove that. Fair. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Sure. It's kind of hard to drop Steam Barrier Plus, but machine learning does seem pretty valuable too. How does chat feel about the choice here? Always a temptation to take the upgraded card. We're just going to get upgraded skills like crazy because of Toxic Egg. We also have already added block cards in. We got Reinforced Body, Boot Sequence, Charge Battery. Wow, some nice cards here. I think we're just going to remove a strike, though. This one. Cool. This is also great. I think just removing a strike raises our level of consistency. We're going to smith what? Oh, innate. That's pretty good. 2 focus is arguably better, but I want to take the machine learning so we get card draw cycle going. Haven't fought this guy yet. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the strength potion, which I should have done before attacking, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Playing self-repair just to get it out of the pool. Okay, so actually a really scary round. Well, it hurts, but we're going. At least we had the HP to give. Alright, so he's going to split at 70. I should have played this a little bit differently and waited, but I didn't. We'll still be aight. These draws have been super weird. Honestly, a really brutal fight for draws. Is this 30 damage for the dual cast? Probably worth it. Nice, they're gonna split into slimes that only have 3 health. That was legit. Can you consume your last orb slot, or does it overflow? I don't remember. So if you consume it, you have no orbs. Got it. I will not argue against electrodynamics. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from deck, Runic Pyramid again, and Coffee Dripper. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. We do have some leeway with that because we have the Eternal Feathers, so we will be healing when we enter rest sites regardless. So I'm kind of leaning towards Coffee Dripper here. And we have self-repair, so we have 2 sources of healing already. The energy is very valuable. Alright, there is a 3 elite path here. Ooh, it is spicy, though. Oh, regardless of the path we take, I think the first thing we want to do is take these here. Yeah, I'm really only not taking Runic because we took it on the previous 2 runs, the opening 2 runs here. Could be a little bit of pain. Okay, we have 10, 22 damage incoming. 3 times 9 is 27, so we already have 8 block as well, so I can play Defragment, Self-Repair here, Reinforced Body, or I can consume Reinforced Body. I'm gonna do it this way. They don't have very much HP, so if we get Electrodynamics here, it's basically over. In fact, it is over the second we draw Electrodynamics. Skim's looking pretty spicy right now. Yeah, sacrifice, man. Let's go. Lose energy potion, obtain a relic, lose 90 gold. Let's lose energy potion here. Your energy's fine. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Awesome. Alright, good instincts. Defrag, dual cast, ball lightning, charge battery. Easy. Yeah, sorry if it wasn't clear. We're going to be unlocking the heart by doing all 3 characters. Then we're going to get item unlocks from all the characters, and then we'll be officially starting the Run It Up challenge. I'll adjust the wording on that command before we play again to reflect that. I just didn't actually think we were going to have to do all of these unlocks, but I hadn't played in 5 years, so that's where we're at. All right, great turn. This turn, your next card is played twice. Oh, yeah. I don't think we take Cold Snap here. I think we're all in on Lightning. Let's take Recursion as well. But I didn't want to fight a burb. How much damage here? 16? I don't think I want to dual cast just yet. If we draw electrodynamics, it loses a little bit of value there. I'm actually not sure on the math on that one. I was thinking about it. Math's the funny thing. Suffer. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle one dazed into your draw pile. True, man. Oh, yeah. We blitzing them. Okay, 11 damage apply, 3 lock on. It seems pretty on point for our build here. It's also a non-skill that's upgraded already, so let's go ahead and take that. A lot of value. Well, at 75 health, I am 100% going to take this elite fight. Lock on also clears artifact. Thanks for that. Makes sense. Kind of an unfortunate opener here. It just got a little bit less unfortunate. Channel 2 lightning. I think I need to duplicate potion electrodynamics right now. I really don't want to, but if I don't get this damage, we're going to be having a very mediocre time here in about 3 turns. Can I get a kill here? Also, is it worth consuming before dual casting? Okay, if we consume, we gain 3 focus, then we deal, I think it's 15 damage, so 30 damage. 35. We're not going to quite get a kill here, so I think even defending might make some sense. Like to play self-repair for sure. What's left? We get to draw all of these. Steam Barrier, Reinforced Body. That's worth playing Skim for. It's only 21 damage. I'm torn right now what to do. Play self-repair like it's block, basically. Alright. We left a lot of damage on the table. Things are looking up right now, though, I think. Oh no, that was not as much damage as I thought. Never mind. Lock-on's working. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. So both attacks and skills are currently being upgraded. Wow. Having a melter in the deck's definitely good, but I think we need even more channeling. We're very weak on channels at the moment. I think we lean in on lightning at the moment. Channel 3 lightning versus focus. I think we go for the focus upgrade here. What's this guy do? Okay, just weaken. That's fine. Should have a kill with this next draw. Should. Did I goof this? I think I did. No, lock-on got there. Oh, let's take the melter now. Also, auto shields plus 15 block for 1. That's so good in this lightning build. Like here. 1 vulnerable opening round, not bad. Dramatic entrance, deal 12 damage to all enemies exhaust, innate. Okay, we're out of strikes as well. Awesome. Oh, 12 damage and they're all vulnerable. That is so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Melter myself. It's a very, very nice, nice thing. Yo, Sequoia, thanks for 66 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Oh, you date. I like that guy. Alright, go for the Ice Plus. Source of Weaken's fantastic. Great time for auto shields. Machine learning, consume, dramatic entry. A super awesome time to have that. Wow, the priestess died first. That's uncommon. Lock on, we'll get the job done now, won't it? I actually it's a skip. We're not doing cold snap right now. We're very in on a lightning build. It's going to be hard to justify skipping because everything's upgraded, but we need to make that justification. Otherwise, we're going to make our deck way too bloated. Okay, so we can fight Elite and get a bonfire, or we can get 2 bonfires. And with 2 bonfires, we could upgrade some of our remaining very nice cards, like Electrodynamics. We could upgrade boot sequence, maybe? Dual cast, going down to 0 cost as well. I think I'm okay with taking the Elite fight and 1 bonfire. You know what? I am super happy that we drew Electrodynamics on turn 1 here. That is so good. You done goofed, burbos. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'd say dark is devalued because we don't have a lot of orb slots right now. I think I'm just going to go for FTL. Alright, here we go again. Pretty good opener here. You know what, fine, I'm gonna drink this. I have a hard time drinking that. Brings us pretty close. Just channeling the lightning's worth of damage here. Part of me wants to skim, and part of me does not. Just do self-repair, block here, block all the damage. Got a very nice amount of passive damage going on, even though he's gaining every round. Okay, let's go dual cast and then consume. I'm going to take my lick here to make sure that he dies next round. The start of boss combat's heal 25. Awesome. We have a third source of healing now. Skip. Skip-a-roni. Dual cast going to 0 or electrodynamics summoning one more lightning. I think dual cast to 0. Haven't fought this guy yet today. I might let this cycle back through because he summons ads. Although we do get damage in this turn with them. Bit of a weak opener. Okay, I should have drank this first. Yo, Red Wizard, thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate that. FF7's the one. Thanks for 19 months. Sequoia, thanks for 66. And Judge of Mephisto, thanks for 39. Well. So is it better damage here to consume than electrodynamics? Or is it better damage to electrodynamics, dual cast, consume? I don't think there's any way that not consuming first is right. Because then we get to channeling right away. Also, I probably want to bullseye something. Don't really want to count the damage right now. So we go to 5, which would be... I don't know how much damage it adds, actually. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So we're going to do 22. If I just lock on here to the weaker one, that's it. This also devastates the remaining ad. That's got to be it. That's the play. Yo, Narisala, thanks for 15 months. Spiritual Prophet, thanks for 108. Enjoy that lurk. Wash Farm, thanks for 54 months too. Cheers. Hit him with the skims. Can be a little bit lackadaisical in our boss fight right now since we're just doing unlocks on this fresh save. I haven't played like 5 years. We get a full heal after boss fights, which will eventually disappear to Ascension modifiers. Right now we have some freedoms. actually meant to ball lightning there. Oh, nasty. Get this out of play. We're absolutely going to take another electrodynamics here. Transform 3 cards upgrade. I don't want that. Curse key. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. I think taking the 5th energy and then just not opening the chest on the final floor is certainly feasible. Runic Dome might actually be better here, but since I'm coming back to the game from an extremely long time off, I'd like to be able to see enemy intent so I become more acclimated to what they do. So I'm going to take Curse Key here. Right hand path to run into the boss looks pretty decent. Store also looks aight. I got some good options. This left side also looks fantastic. Go here. Yeah, I found that Runic Dome for me has been best when I used to play in builds where I used to have like a very aggressive offense. You're not even really worrying about what enemy intents are, so that's asking a lot. What an opener. I don't think a second boost sequence is wrong because it's a 0 cost 13 block. The 10 block was adequate there. Should have played the non-upgraded. Feel like I can get a kill here. Should have defragmented first for sure. Block potion sounds awesome. Hologram. Yeah, if this card was relying more on draw, the amount of innate cards we have could be an issue. I agree. Man. Can I remove a base defend here? And then Flash of Steel's just card cycle. I think that's right as well, Up on the I don't think we unlock cards to get more orb slots until we get a little bit. Okay, Bullseye is probably the drop here, but losing one of the boost sequences wouldn't be the end of the world. It is a good card, but we have a lot of block cards right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Not like we upgraded a bonfire, we upgraded a triple maw. Whoa! You considered not doing that? Oops, all dead. Oops. Oh, you dead. Okay, Seek Plus is not incorrect. I'm gonna take this elite fight. If it goes terribly wrong, I can still weave into these. Or I could take this now and then take this elite fight. Yeah, we do have an option to go sideways too. Do I even have 2 cards to upgrade right now? I have a couple. Our upgrade targets aren't looking awesome. It's Electrodynamics is the one. Maybe I skip this bonfire and just upgrade 1 Electrodynamics. Take this elite instead. Look at this. Biggie boy, hecky lad. Get out of here, man. Bad. Alright, what 2 cards do I want? I want Consume and Defragment, I think. Ooh, can also hologram. Let's just get our power level going here, though. Yeah, I should have played Bullseye before I played that. Chunky monkey. This fight's over. I just played recursion into an empty one. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, defrag plus is it. Who dis? Our potions right now. Block potion, vulnerable potion, regeneration potion. Well, with electrodynamics here, the ads are done. Might have been better not to play that. Interesting. Still a great opening round. Let's seek into electrodynamics or double defragment. We already have played 1 electro. You get 15 block from auto shields. And there's hologram after that. I think the play here is actually to block it up with Seek. Let's get a grab a defragment and let's grab reinforced body here. Okay, that kills the sword. Should have played auto shields here. Oh well. It's still safe. That was not ideal, but good enough. Second turn, get 14 block. Awesome. I don't want any of these. I'm very in on lightning. I kind of want to skip this because I don't want to get cursed. I like the system we have working right now. I'm skipping. Great opener. The craziest part about holograms is it does not exhaust. All right, 24 incoming damage. I guess we just got to go for it here. It's looking pretty good. Yo. Okay, power potion's sick. I'm going to drop this regeneration potion because it doesn't seem like we're going to be losing health. And I'm just going to slide to the side of this elite. If we were going for like a hard kill here, maybe not, but... Okay, Blind Plus is awesome. Yeah! Alright, this guy's kind of brutal because he applies a debuff after the first turn. Pretty rude. Don't really want to dual cast right now and lose this orb. Not yet. So it'd be a good time to use the block potion, probably. Double electrodynamics, summon 6 lightning. There's not going to be a better use of our resources than that, I don't think. Oh, this is over. Okay, Blessing of the Four is actually crap right now because all of our cards are already upgraded. Is a third electrodynamics too much? It is not. So we have 31 cards, so... Still a chance we don't draw that. Alright, Slugman. What does Slugman do? Right, we can only play so many cards per turn with Mr. Slugs. And then at half health, he does something? I don't remember what. Whenever you play 12 cards, ends your turn and gains 2 strength. Fair. Getting Consume in the opening hand is really good. Oh, it's counting up, not counting down. Alright then. Heals back, full, and cleanses all debuffs. Alright. Yes, let's drink this. Stag Discharge looks sweet. Frickin' weird not playing Seek here, but that's just how it is. Perfect time for auto shields. Bullseye too. I think I'm just going to play Steam Barrier here and zap. Actually, no, he's going to be at half here regardless, isn't he? $225. Yep. Probably should have done a little less damage last round. Fair. In that case, we'll just do it up. Okay, he's going to heal back to full. So I think I'm just going to get these 2 cards out of my hand, unless I can play 5 more cards. Which, you know, maybe I could. Maybe I could. If I play out FTL and I draw something like Electrodynamics that we can't actually play, then we can't get to 12. And this is the only damage being added, so I'm going to just play 5 cards next turn instead. Oh, I thought he healed max health. I get it now. Okay, what do I want to draw in here? Could draw into consume. There's so much damage. Wow, okay. I mean, I am taking some pretty significant damage here, but the, opportunity cost pretty good. Boom, get roasted. Cool. All right, we did it again. 3 for 3 today. That's nice. Okay, we've unlocked the heart fight now, which we will get to doing. All right, so now we're going to be unlocking the items on the various characters. So we're just going to start Ironclad. We're going to play on Ascensions. So we'll probably get to about Ascension 5 or so with all the item unlocks, and then we'll start going character by character. Ascension 1. All right, before we start this run, I'm going to take a short break. If you let the ads play, thank you so much. Do appreciate it a lot. If not, totally understand. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes for some more Slay the Spire action. Appreciate you. And now I'm paranoid I miss people too. Spiritual Prophet, thanks for 108. Wash Farm, thanks for 54. Per usual, and relate to our mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts playing in my ears, part of our No Frills format, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Just thanks for being here on this awesome Wednesday. Okay, we are back in like 2-3 minutes for another Slay the Spire run. Ironclad Ascension 1 this time. All right, we back. Let's do it again. This time our first ascension on Ironclad. Our next major goal is to get the unlocks of all the items and all the characters. So we're going to start right here on Ironclad. Ooh, we get multiple options now. Okay. 24 damage for random rare relic is seeming like probably the best. Ooh, especially with that path. Okay, here's our special elite as well. I think I'm just going to take the rare relic and run up here. No, we don't have any of that Horns fan. I don't think they had that available when we got our cat stuff. Huh. Well, definitely not 3 random potions. Let's try their random rare relic. Let's see what we get. Whenever you would receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage, reduce it to 1. That is big. I mean, I could just go greedy and grab 3 elites here, but we only get 2 bonfires with that. Yes, exactly, Annihilate. I agree with that. I think I go for 2 elites, 3 bonfires, rather than 3 elites here. And we get a really nice string of question marks, too. All right, 999 is 27, which turns out to be the exact amount of HP you have, sir. Get wrecked. All right, I'll take Metallicize. It kind of has synergy with Tori as well. Okay, upgrade or remove. I'd say remove has more value, but upgrading Bash right now, if we run into like the Knob fight for our special elite, is pretty transformative. What's chat think? Remove or upgrade? I'm leaning towards the upgrade here, because we don't... I guess we do have a bonfire before the elite fight. Then it's removal. Never mind, chat. I don't need you. Yeah, I guess transform is a removal in a way, too. We didn't have the bonfire before the elite. I was going upgrade there. Ooh, Rampage. Okay, Heavy Blade. Barricade, huh? Do I want to add Barricade in? For free? Probably do. Give it a go. Oh yeah, it's definitely early for Barricade. Agreed. I could have outright killed this guy, but I didn't. Never mind, he's dead. The enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength, cleave. I mean, adding in 1 cleave early seems quite good. Strength gain is also sick nasty. For these early hallway fights, cleave is pretty stupendous. I'm gonna take a cleave. Upgrade 2 random cars. Let's go. Metallicize and strike. Nice one. Okay, we can recall at any bonfire, right? We just have to give up one bonfire for that. Does upgrade to 2 cost? It does. That's interesting. Bash has to be the first upgrade, though. Thanks for all of your help today in chat, by the way, and all your clarifications to my questions. Per usual, is kind of talking through my thought process, but I haven't played this in almost 5 years. So there's a lot of gaps in my memory of the various mechanics and things. Anywho, appreciate your help. Yeah. Ooh, fear potion, real good here. Grabbing an armaments and then upgrading it sounds real good. Yeah, when I take 1 damage from that because of the Tory, so it's not even defend here. Alright, 7 and then 9. That's not going to do it. So I might as well upgrade. Maybe if I use the Vuln potion, there's a way. I meant to bash. Not going to matter, though. Ugh. Ooh, flex potion, nice. Double strength exhaust. I can't do that because I don't have any strength gain yet. Excuse me. Water. Whirlwind's never bad, but it's better if we have strength. I'm still going to take it. Seems like a pretty desirable skip. Get the sapphire key. I'm going to take it now. This will help. I'm throwing down the fear potion here. Strength potion's okay here too, but I think there's going to be a better spot for that myself. I was going to do that. Upgrading the other strike was technically better. But what is this if not a series of technicalities? You did. Ooh, Pin Nib, every 10th attack deals double damage. That's huge. Oh, pommel strike, I guess. I feel like we're smithing barricade here to give it a chance to be played. I'll just now say I think taking Barricade was probably ill-advised this early. Nice. Whenever you lose HP, you gain 3 block next turn. If we lose 1 block and then... or only take 1 damage, then gain 3 armor next turn, that turns out to be really good. Well, it'd be really nice to play Barricade before this guy wakes up. So let's just pass our turn here. There it is. Barricade metallicized before the wake-up period. Hell yeah. Huh. Okay, I can use this potion. No, we're going to cycle through again. I was going to say I can use it to pull Bash back, but that's not actually true. So we either go in right now or we armaments defend to stop the first round, but then we might not have access to vulnerable. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, they're going to wake up mad, that's for sure. Let's try it this way. It's a pretty good opener. I think we're setting up for success here. Nice, we can get Pin Nib Rampage here. Oh yeah. On pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Let's go. Whirlwind and Pommel Strike. That's much better than Strikes. Skip or flex? Without having extra card draw, I think this might be a skip. Zypher Deeds, thanks for 8 months, 8 minutes ago. Appreciate you. Emu Lightbird, thanks for 40. And Zuzo, thanks for 68 as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. There is not a problem here. Whetstone and Combust has some good synergy. Or not Whetstone, self-forming clay, excuse me. I'm going to take Combust. I think the situation where I actually want to take that are few and far between, so if we have one, why not? Leaning towards Prey. We're going to remove a base strike now. Truthfully, this is not the worst recall feasible. I'm going to smith armaments, though, because I can upgrade other cards in combat. My entire hand, in fact. This guy. Can pull Bash back next turn. Actually, I can Bash Rampage and then pull Rampage back next turn. Let's play the longer game here and go Metallicize. Okay, I'm going to choose to play this potion now. And I'm actually gonna grab Rampage over Bash. Nah, well, I'm waffling. At 24, so this does transform him. Like the only way, unless we add in the Flex Potion. Flex Potion's gonna win us a nasty hallway fight. Okay, I can Combust and then Whirlwind, even. Combust Strike. The best. I'm gonna play this just to get it out. Barricade's been real clunky on this combat. Or on this build, rather. A lot of return damage, but a lot of damage for us. This man. This actually does it, doesn't it? No, not quite. Not without the other attack here. Alright, Pin Nib is here. Rampage time, let's go. Still really good. Boom. Not a bad fight whatsoever. Alright, Impervious and Barricade, that's a nice combo. Okay, gain energy to start your turn. You no longer see enemy intense, can no longer rest. Remove 2 cards from deck. Removing 2 cards would make this a very streamlined setup. Losing the ability to rest is tough, but we do have healing in between fights. With having the Combust strategy, I just have a hard time with this. I think we're just going to take Runic Dome here. You get to choose which 2 you remove, yeah. The choice of. I'm gonna take Runic Dome. Oh man, I'm waffling right now. The waffling is real. Take Birdcage. Liking this path. Von B, I have about 400 hours in Slay the Spire, but I haven't played it in almost 5 years, so we're returning. Just upgrades to defend. I'm good. Basically, haven't played since before Watcher released, exactly. Does this say 5 or less? So if we use 1 defend here, we're only taking 1 damage. It's beautiful. Still 8 damage, huh? This might be the right spot to use the potion. No, it's not. Shh. Yeah, we're still going to take 8 damage there. That's tough. I think this is still worth it. Oh, okay. With Metallicize, that was actually really good. That's tough. That would have been a good time for the potion. Iron Wave, I guess. You walk by an eerie statue holding several mounts, and behind you, officers stop. You swerve around and face the statue is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statue. Ask Gaunt Man. Is he even breathing? Face, let me touch, maybe trade. Let's try good face, bad face here. Oh, bad face. I'm gonna play Barricade here because Impervious rolls back around. I don't think this fight's gonna be over soon. And we're making good use of Tori. Tori is in fact the only reason we're still in this fight. This is the first fight where Barricade's actually been quite good. Blessing of the Forge, cool. Perfected Strike deals 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. That's not awesome right now. Second wind's pretty good with Barricade, but Battle Trance is cycle. Oh, Relic, let's go. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Awesome. Pretty minimal amount of bonfire here. Let's take the store and then we'll make a decision. Arr. Combat rewards screens now contain colorless cards and cards with other stuff. Power cards are upgraded. Whenever you rest, heal 15 additional HP. Okay. True Grit's also cool. Dark Shackles is rarely invaluable either. Remove the strike. How about Rage to go with our barrier? Make Dark Shackles too. It's kind of like blocks. If we have Barricade played and we can nullify an attack, gives us even more time to stack it up. I'll give it a try. Our deck would be performing so much better if we had four mana right now. Oh, what a pin nib right there. True dat, man. True dat. Yo, Giesel, thanks for 84 months. 7 years. Much appreciation. Playing Rampage first, so it gains damage on the next cycle through. Armament's a little weak here. Let's just go Bash. Oh, I'd like to draw Impervious. I don't want to draw Impervious this round. Nice. This is an okay combust, but probably not even necessary. Okay, 15 times 3 is 45, so we're taking 52 damage. We got the block covered. I'm just going to use Bash on the big guy. Set up the kill next turn. Won't be good for our pin nib, but it's been great for this fight. Run! The boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. It's really good with, like, probably on silent. Heal for 20% of max HP. Awesome. Like, Pommel Strike Plus is sick, but Intimidate is also really strong. Who's our boss right now? I'm gonna take Pommel Strike. We're under 20 cards right now, so the card cycle is just very spicy. Well, removing half of the enemy HP on this first turn is fantastic. Let's use the Flex Potion here. I think another Armaments Plus is good. Alright, Whirlwind knocks him down. Don't even need to this turn. If only I could play these two at once. I would. I'm gonna knock this burb down. Didn't actually need to use that block. We're taking 1 damage either way. It's a pretty big ouch right there. Look at that, we take 1 damage. Singular. I know we're getting dazed up here, but it's okay. Oh. I have max HP, let's go. Drink it. Might be a justification for waiting to do that. I'm not sure though. Yeah, shrug it off ain't shabby. Alright, this chest is gonna be empty. Not quite ready for store either. Oh yeah, this is the guy right here. Play that to progress Whirlwind. Okay, that's a good point. We have a heal on potion. Would have been a good justification for waiting. Thank you. I agree. No, I want to draw Bash next turn. Yo, Nikon 662, thanks for 103 months, man. Appreciate that. I mean, Armaments Impervious is fine here. Let's do Battle Trance, see what's up. 30 damage, 21, 50. Okay, we got him. No? Yeah, that's fair. Turns out basic arithmetic is difficult when you're not thinking about it. Ouch. Boom, get roasted. The start of each combat, discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. Awesome. Still don't have any strength gain here. Oh, okay, that was pin nib damage. Thank you. Makes sense. Try it again. All in all, could have been a much worse fight than it was. Choose one of 20 here. Enemy loses 2 strength exhaust. Seeing red could enable a lot of stuff. Inflame is also strength gain, finally. Get some strength gain. We don't have any. Rampage it is. Hey, take it easy, Relic Killer. Have a good one, man. This is fine. We'll just combust Impervious. And then Barricade, Metallicize. We're starting to get ahead here. I'm going to use Battle Trance because we're low on the block side. Could have played Whirlwind there to increase pin nib. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Alright, this is only going to do 1 damage, so we can play this now. Does that mean we lose 2 HP or just 1? 2 HP, okay. Armaments first would have been very good. Yo, Shuffle Shadow, thanks for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Yeah, Flame Barrier. Well, part of me wants to skip over here and take the red. Like, skip this elite fight and go here and recall to get the key pieces complete. Feel like if we run into slavers right now, I have a pretty big problem. Yep, liquid memories can activate barricade. Agreed. I don't know. Let's risk it for a biscuit here. Hey, look who it is. Look at all that damage on turn 1. Holy guacamole. I think we got to eat a lot of it. Might be using our healing potion at some point here. Oh. Okay, whirlwind time. Normal enemy comments are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Sick. I'm passing here because I don't have mana. Alright, I'm going to go for recall here, I think, but maybe Smith instead. Let's just get recall done. Kind of want to do all 5, give myself the best chance at getting barricade. And still get it here. Nice. That is a sick turn 1. I'd like these combusts to be leveled up, but if they're not, they're not. Let's go 1 and 1 here. It's like a pretty good whirlwind. Worth battle trancing or nah? Italicize is definitely worth. Oh. Okay, I goofed. No bigs, though. I'm gonna save this for this guy. Okay, now we're into getting the boss here. Might as well play Rage. Bust. Shrug it off, Whirlwind. It's a really awkward fight for our build. But I feel like it's basically solved at this point. You know, and Flame Plus was probably better there. Rage, Rampage, double defend. It's kind of weird because like at the time I took Barricade, I thought it was going to be bad, but it's now feeling like the only reason we're still in this run is because we have Barricade. Whirlwind's how much damage? 22, so yeah, 66 damage across the board. More than that with the Vuln. Alright, I'll avoid getting more stuff here. Let's do Dark Shackles, minus 15. Looking at Flame Barrier there too, but the damage is kind of inferior. And this way these guys die at the start of the next round, which is good. Hey there, gamer. Good to see you. Shuffle Shadow, thanks for 7 months. And Brutally Odd, thanks so much for 44. Appreciate you. Oh, you dead. Demon form is certainly a win condition. I'm gonna take that. Okay. It's gonna be Sozu. We only got one floor left, and we have two pretty good potions on hand, Healing Potion, Forge Potion. And we need this fourth mana. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna head up this way and take at least one elite fight, then cut back to the store here. You can also hit up early store here and skip 2 question marks. Definitely possible both stores could be good. We don't have to take the second store. I'm gonna take these 2 and then go up. Okay, well, we can play Dark Shackles this turn at least. Bash is pretty amazing. Okay. "12 damage 4 times is 48. Body Slam for 0 could be pretty monumental if we get the barricade built up, but if we don't, not so much. A lot of turns this isn't so good, but I think it's within our wheelhouse. Cleave's definitely good here. Armament's good here. Drop this. Well, if that's the case, I may as well play Demon Form now. No changes I'm aware of, Marmot. You can view your subscription status at twitch.tv/subscriptions, though, if that helps. Wow. Alright. It's a lot of damage. 16, 32, 40 damage incoming. Get up to 28, so we take 12. Flame's a little dead with Demon being played already. Alright. Oops. All dead. Nah, I'm good on those. Cards which exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. The start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Offering's looking really good here. I'm gonna take offering. I think offering card removal. And we remove probably a base defend at this point. Arr. True Grit, also nice for thinning the deck in a fight. 26 cards, I'm not convinced on True Grit. Now we got another store coming up. Let's go here. I am fine losing Combust here. Dropkick is pretty reliable with Bash Plus. It's pretty likely when we draw that, we get to play it for basically free. All right, Giant Head. Well, Armament's Flame Barrier sorts us out this round. If we draw something better, great. Okay, Demon Form's perfect. Oh, wow, awesome. Playing the slow game. Not even worth playing offering here. Okay, the more attacks you play... I was reading that backwards. I thought it was the... more cards we played, the more damage he got. That's not the case. No reason I need to lose HP. Yo, Admiral Akmir, thanks for 62 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. He's dead next round, which is very good because his damage is getting pretty nuts. That was a really good one. Your HP is at or below 50%, heal 12, which is heal 18 here. Awesome. Seeing red is acceptable. Well, with how well that went, I'm going to take another elite fight. And what am I upgrading here? 5 card draw on offering? Wow. Probably offering then. Definitely an argument for Demon Form here too, because if we play Armaments, it's hard to play Demon Form in the same hand. We don't get any other block cards, so you know, 3 strength is nice. An upgrade offering here. Not really sure what's best. That definitely doesn't seem bad. That's for certain. Okay, then. Combust looks pretty decent. And we're on Pin-Nib too. Okay, so we can kill one of the... yeah, kill one of them with Rampage Combust. This blocks the other one. Let's just keep this hand. The Iron Wave could have been discarded. Fair. Top left, blackmail. I'd love to play the barricade play here, but... it was a really good upgrade round, at least. Alright, Rage, Dark... actually, let's... almost strike first. Alright, she's summoning. Let's battle trance. Shrug it off. Ah, yes. Shrug it off first was more correct. We don't have barricade right now. I might as well just drop in the damage here. Bit of a misplay on that round. It's fair. I am only a human being after all. Dang it. Okay, Unlucky Crow. Thank you so much for 86 months of support. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you so much. Just gonna take the damage play here. Almost assuredly sets up the kill next round. Okay, the daggers disappear. Awesome. Start a boss combats, heal 25. Sick. Who is our boss here? The bird. I don't think the bird does status effects. Reckless Charge would. Okay, Reaper with demon form will definitely be good. And there's no reason not to take this third elite. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Love it. This is truthfully not the worst barricade I've ever seen. So if we seeing red, we can inflame barricade, flame barrier. $45 damage. So true, man. Time for us to stack up here. I'm just going to play Reaper now because I don't think I'll get back to it. And we don't have Demon Form played, so a heal's a heal. Pommel Strike first, then Battle Trance. Oh, this is looking quite good. Alright, be right back in just a sec. Just use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna wait 20 seconds here for the ads to clear before we play any cards. Look at the map real quick. So we're here. We're getting 2 more bonfires. Well, in that case, I'm a little more keen on playing Offering right now to have a really good round. Actually, Demon Form's probably a little bit slow here. Alright, we're clear. Let's play Rampage here. I'm going to play Impervious, then I'm going to play Offering. Oh, I played Battle Trance earlier. Well, that's fair. I accept the consequences of my actions. Gonna be a sick, nasty body slam here. Oh, you dead. Pummel Plus is pretty significant with Demon Form, but I think Flame Barrier is the card that I want right now. Alright, this is not a barricade fight. This is a deal damage as quickly as possible fight. I may regret dropping Shrug It Off here. We'll see. Yeah, if you're watching on browser, you should be able to hover over pretty much anything on the screen because of the Slay the Relics extension. A really nice one. This is super yikes right now. Gotta play Offering here. It's a kill, isn't it? 56 damage Whirlwind. Let me just double check that. Yeah. Shrugging. Okay, Armaments Cleave Flame Barrier is a pretty good opening turn. I'm actually going to drop the bash here. Yo, Body Slam too. Awesome. $42 damage. Let's actually hit this guy. Get him down to 7. Now Whirlwind. Yo. Does this lose? Okay, that artifact consumes that. Looking at 40. Yeah, we're good. Limit Break's potentially amazing. Headbutt Plus also has some good value. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm gonna skip that. Use it or lose it on our money now. I'm just gonna go ahead and go here. I'm gonna rest once. Just making sure we're gonna be basically full at the boss fight. Yeah, Offering Plus into Armaments looks really good. Okay, we're getting... Actually, let's go ahead and combust here. This was a very weak damage round. Unfortunate, but fair. Shackles. Seeing red. Battle Trance. I'm gonna say, how about some block here? We're not going to be keeping block with this extra damage. Let's go Demon Form Cleave here. This fight's going to be over before Barricade has a chance. Okay, awesome. Bash, drop kick. Almost strike. Pendib clutched it. Iron Wave Plus. Alright, I'm just going to rest here again. It's going to be the final fight. Well, actually, that's not true. We have Heart after this. I feel like this build's probably not defeating the Heart. Which is aight. Okay, Pommel Strike into Armaments is okay. Could also upgrade Reaper here, which could make for a good heal. But probably not. Oh, yeah. I did not mean to hit separate people there, but I certainly did do that. Oh, that's right. He gains strength. So we do get full healed after this fight, because we're only on Ascension 1. 40 damage and get better than that right now. The point being, I may as well go in here. Well. So close to a kill. I can't play Demon Form and Whirlwind and make that happen. It's 40 again. True, we had Pantograph to play there. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna get Demon Form going. Nice. Okay, Combust was not worth playing here for his strength gains, but that's alright. I think just Whirlwinding at the start would have been the single best play. Ooh, this is nice too. Only Barricade was played. It's our last card, isn't it? Barricade was indeed the last card drawn. You know what? Could have been worse, man. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, the body slam was so much better damage there on the pin nib. Huh. Indeed. Indubitably. At least we're able to build up a decent amount of block there for this opening attack. Yeah, we're starting to get crazy on strength, plus 14. It's happening. Ouch. Oh, Reaper's still here. Okay. Not nothing. 44-24. We're not quite getting a kill. I guess I'm blocking then. Big bada boom to champion. Thanks for 41 months again. And Char 71, 144 months. Has 12 years of subbing, dude. 12 years of subbing. Madness. Okay, well, here we are. We smithing. What are we smithing here? We're going to smith demon form. Final store. I forgot there was even a store here. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Breaking block does damage. Okay. The bomb's not bad. It's like card removal is the one for me. Remove a base defend. Actually, maybe I remove Reaper now. It's kind of dead weight. Though it could be a heal during the heart. Yo, PowerCat, thanks for 33 months. 3 more for 3 years. What would chat remove here? I'm leaning towards base defend. Seems like the weakest thing. But I think that also leaves a little bit light on block. Debatable. Yeah, it's defend. All right, this thing. Ooh, nice opener here. Okay, if I remember correctly, we go for the spear first. Okay, cleave's definitely good too. It's just so much damage on offer right there. Okay, opening demon form. Gotta have it. No armaments for the first time here. Ooh, nice. Seems like Whirlwind's really best here, though. Actually, Cleave, Iron Wave's a little bit less damage, but we have Rage, so... And this progresses Pin Nib to 10. That is a lot of damage, my dude. I need Bash in order to stop this. Yikes. Okay, Impervious, yes. Flame Barrier, yes. I guess I'll play Dark Shackles. That would have been really nice to get the strength down there, for sure. Could have been a good time for the Blessing of the Forge, too. 51? Excusey? Excusey? Seems unlikely we're ever going to have enough Barricade to make it work. If I don't play Barricade now, I'm probably not going to. We do have Reaper next round at least, for something to do. Flame Barrier at least does some return damage as well. Alright, let's go Armaments, Dropkick to reduce damage, and then Barricade. So, you know, like, Flame Barrier is a pretty significant reduction. I'm gonna do it. It also does return damage. How it has to be. Use it or lose it. This deck was not even really considering fighting the heart, and it's showing. Still not a bad effect, though. What's this? First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. I mean, seeing red plus, let's go. %20 of your max HP. I'm just gonna drink this now. Alright, first heart fight of the save. First heart fight in 5 years. Trying to remember what these do. I mean, bash, pommel strike seems pretty good, but if we could get something else started on this opening round, that'd be even better. Let's throw this all back, look for some powers. That's good. Indeed. Can only lose 300 HP this turn. Got it. Definitely not a bad opener. Okay, 3 times 12. We got a monster coming up here with this offering, though. I'm going to play Offering Plus, and then I'm going to upgrade the cards. The burn getting upgraded and the wound is kind of hurt. I think just the burn has an effect. Oh, it did not upgrade the burn. Could have swore there was burn plus, but I guess not. Is there any point in playing Seeing Red here? Yes. There's a good flame barrier for sure. At the end of the deck. All right, it's not too late. Not going to play Seeing Red this round, I don't think. All right, they gained artifacts. There's not going to be not going to be vulnerable here. Sweet, we're going to take 1 damage here. Since our strength is gaining, we might actually be okay. Do I want to play Combust? I might as well get it out so we just stop drawing it. We'll work on Pin Nib here. It'll be kind of a painful round, but hey. Oh, Tori just made that really easy. I see it now. Instead of doing 4 damage 12 times, it did 1 damage 12 times. Decent. Bada boom. Yep, self-forming clay was huge there too, agreed. It's a great synergy. I feel like I'm gonna get a better time to play Reaper. I'd like it exhausted too. It's a little bit different. More damage. I finally got to play that Seeing Red. Aight. I think we got him next turn if we draw attacks. GG. Okay, that was a good refresher on what the heart actually does. Okay, 1 away from the next unlock. Fair. Oh, Memori, Prayer Wheel, and Shovel. All really good unlocks. Yo, Power Cat, thanks for 33 months once again. Appreciate that. Now what? Has it been done? The Spire sleeps, and so shall I. Alright, well, without Barricade, we lost that run. It really was kind of detrimental when we took it initially, but then by the time we were halfway through floor 2, it was there. Alright, so we're on level 2 Ascension now. I'm just going to play on each of the characters until we have all of the items unlocked, and then we'll go back and individually run up to Ascension 20 on each of the characters. We probably have, I don't know, 10 runs or so left, maybe more than that, before we've reached that point. But alas, that's going to conclude our show today. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again in the near future. Discord for updates, as always. Great to return to Slay the Spire and start getting the unlocks on the new save, since we haven't played in like 5 years. What an awesome game. Great to return. Catch you guys on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Appreciate all your questions, comments, conversation. Appreciate your support, of course. Wouldn't be here without you. Thanks for an amazing 12.5 years on the site so far. Catch you again soon. Take her easy.